start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it out past the 30.
At their own 34-yard line.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Line of scrimmage, the 36 on 2nd and 8. They run it again with Cook. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. An explosive 38-yard pickup.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the 2 of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
1st down, here's the run with Cook. What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
And the Bills' 1st down.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he's going to work this one down to about the 5.
Tackle made.
A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Option play, here's Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. James Cook taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills are on the board first here this afternoon. And that caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal. They've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 with a 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Off the play fake. Nix. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
2nd and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing Nix. And the pass is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line.
Yeah, he's just trying to throw this ball into the hole in the zone, but those windows can open and close quickly, especially in the middle of the field. So if the timing's not right, we'll see interceptions like that one right there.
Cook up the gut. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard.
On the tackle.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But I also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
And the
They're
Bills
just going to run a drive route here with their tight end. Let him get upfield about 10 yards and then move toward the middle of the field. This ball's right on target, and it results in a first down.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
taken down at
They're making a real
line.
first-quarter statement with the run game, no doubt.
For those who remember old-school football, running it, establishing things, seeing backs find holes, get through them, they've got to like what they're seeing from this unit so far. Right now, they've decided to, as you said, establish the run game, and they've been successful doing it.
And the Bills are going to have a first and goal forthcoming as he takes this down to about the 5-yard line.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1.
A 4-yard gain.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Here's Bass now for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead.
14. Broncos nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Return up past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 36-yard line.
To throw is Nix. A short throw to Ingram. No gain on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
No gain
now
on
the old pass completion for no gain, not something you want to call up out of the playbook too often.
Yeah, most offensive coordinators don't have that on their play sheet, so they've got to go back and scramble after this one. But right now, with what they're telling receivers about making sure you take care of the ball in open field, sometimes the fighting for extra yardage doesn't come as a result. That and good tackling can lead to no yards gained.
And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Now it's Nix. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember, drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Play action. Now it's Allen. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
On play action, Allen. Got it complete to Khalil Shakir. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Mitch Wishnowsky now. He'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. That'll go as a punt of 32 yards. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit, like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
They'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. To throw, here's Nix. He'll get that complete to Franklin. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at a 45. 18 yards on his first catch of the game. It's a 1st down.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 43-yard line.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
It's 3rd down and 12.
Off the play fake, here's Nix. He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 42. 2 minutes to play, 1st half. It's 14-0. Here's Nix. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Franklin. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. A huge play there for Denver. 41 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Now a 1st carry for their fullback. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Adam Prentice. A touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Broncos are back within a score. Nice job of polishing off that drive, but all the credit there goes to that play prior.
Yeah, it certainly does, because after that big play, I think resistance almost felt futile at that point, didn't it? And the very next play, they come right back, quick, fast, and in a hurry, and put it in the end zone.
The Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
And they'll try to run it in with Dobbins. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
That keeps the score Bills 14, Broncos 6. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he returns this to the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Obviously not the intended goal last drive. They had to punt the football, but still they've got the lead here and now a chance to add on to that lead if they can get points on this drive. 1st and 10 upcoming. They've got his man complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Touchdown.
Brandon Cooks, 78 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Well, that is certainly a deflator right there defensively. Their guys just came up for a touchdown drive. They're back in the game, and then bam, they give up a touchdown 1 play later. How about that?
And the momentum, which seemingly had shifted the other direction, thought we might be seeing a comeback. That momentum right back the other way.
Well, that is certainly not complimentary football that we saw right there. The defense is supposed to help their offense, not give up another touchdown.
Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the
Buffalo.
touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Now they'll go with a reverse. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
21-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
That's good for a Broncos.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another first and 10
at the 43-yard line.
Nix to the air. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
Another Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix. And for the 3rd time here this half, it's intercepted. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the 2nd quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. Big strides. Look at him go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Touchdown.
Dalton Kincaid, 67 yards. And the Bills continue to pull away here in this first half.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for their defense to swallow because they've had a tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
And oh, it's wide right. No good.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts,
A gain of a yard.
as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
At the 26-yard line.
2nd and 9 now. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
And the Broncos first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw now on 1st down. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Pick made by Terrell Bernard. And he's given his guys a shot for late points as they will take over in range for a field goal or maybe more.
At the 23-yard
So that
line.
changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
A final shot before half for Allen. Allen going to run with it. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain on the run there, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. He's got him in, complete. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. And that one results in 35 yards.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On first down, they drop to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Bills have recovered. The pocket collapsed around him. I know we talk about it a lot, but a QB has to have that sixth sense, doesn't he?
He really does, and I know of one team at one point was training their quarterback with that time frame, and anytime he didn't get rid of the ball within the right amount of time, they would blow a horn or blow a whistle.
He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. He'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's second down.
It's second down.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
Taken down.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
And to the 46 he goes and no further. So he is well short of the first down marker. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on fourth down. The Bills send the punter out as he'll kick it away for the second time. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Second and 10.
Once more with Harvey.
And he'll take it ahead to the 28-yard line.
The ball carrier.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Looking to throw. Nix. And he will have the Broncos first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on first and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
Nix going to give to Harvey. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Jones on the stop.
Here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 33-yard line.
They run straight ahead with Harvey. And he'll get this out to about the 40.
Brought down by Cole Bishop. Brings up 3rd down.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got it incomplete. And he will have the Broncos first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's going to be taken to the ground right there at the 35-yard line.
That's another.
Call that a very strong gain of 24.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Nix from the shotgun. And that'll be incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
2nd and 10 now. 3rd quarter action in Denver. Here's Nix once more. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception.
And the Bills will have the football as this is taken out past the 30.
They'll take over first and 10.
And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback?
Well, based on the fact that he's still out there and he threw a 5th interception, I'm wondering if his head coach believes that he's really strong mentally and wants him to play through it. Because otherwise, you need to get him out and fight another day, because this could leave lasting damage if he keeps throwing interceptions.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Three quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. So a 1st and 10 now in Denver territory at the 43. In motion left goes Cooks. And off comes the Cook. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Defensively, they know the situation. They stack the line. Heck, that was a goal line set right there.
And it's the right play for them. Exactly what they have to do. They want to take away every gap, every crack, and make sure no one can get through it. But here's the deal, though. You've worked on offense all year long about these types of defensive fronts. And if they can penetrate it at all, your runner has a chance to go a long way.
It could be a house call. Last play, they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards.
First down.
When you have someone throwing it that well, that confidently, you don't have to call the game in fear at all, do you? You just go ahead and play.
Yep, confidence with a lead to throw it here in the 4th, and boom, he's on the money.
Yeah, you don't have to tuck your head in and go like turtle at this point. You can just go ahead and play.
That's complete to Cooks. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
16 more yards.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a 1st down again.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
A loss of 7 yards.
A big loss there of about 7 yards on 1st and goal, so now it's 2nd down. The 1st and goal looked like things were set up nicely, and now all of a sudden on 2nd and goal, Charles, a big challenge ahead of them.
And you have to know when you're this close to the goal line, things are going to happen faster, so you've got to get the ball out quick. Not going to have much time in the pocket before the defenders bring pressure.
And pressure coming, and they got him once again.
6 yards.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. 2 straight sacks have them backed up now for a 3rd and goal. Motion man is Shakir. Allen now on 3rd and goal. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. So they'll wind up losing 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. This is why I don't play in points per reception fantasy league.
Is that what they call
receiver still gets a point there? Yeah. And you went that far back. No bueno.
Well, I'll tell you what. I wish I had their defense on my fantasy game.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So on 4th down, off goes Allen. On comes Tyler Bass for the Buffalo field goal. Right hash mark, a 42-yard attempt. It's headed right. It's no good. He misses wide of the upright. And the lead will hold at 3 touchdowns. They can probably live with that with this late lead in the 4th quarter. That's one of the few things that's gone wrong.
You're exactly right. This one was well in hand. That kick there was more for cosmetics, you know, to add to their score. Not getting it, that shouldn't harm them at all.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now he's free at the 35. He may go. And all the way home for the Broncos score. R.J. Harvey, 67 yards. And the Broncos have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught. And this time they'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails. 2 scores down, 2 timeouts at their disposal. This is a critical onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. So Allen's going to look to throw. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Operating from the gun, here's Nix.
Wide open receiver complete. Now he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
It's a gain of 23
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
That's taken in by Franklin.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
They'll come up now on 2nd down.
Of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Nix looking to throw again.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Up the middle to Davis.
And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for a Bills first down.
Again, it's Davis. Ooh, the juke. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
He was brought down by
2nd and 2. First down marker at the 5-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Inside give to Davis. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Ray Davis.
Taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter.
Tyler Bass for the
Tyler
extra
Bass
point.
now for the point after. And the lead opens up now to 22 points.
Makes the score Bills 34, Broncos 12. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Dangerous return man showing it here.
Marvin Mims.
Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard
Denver offense
line.
at the line, ready to go. But we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were. And now here's another interception. And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line.
Intercepted by the Bills. They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
The first down carry for Davis. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
On the play.
And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. That one looks like he'll throw here. And it's incomplete. They're still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over. So it's a victory here for the Buffalo Bills. And I tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you can just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As this game unfolded, they were doing all the dictating, right? They told the offense exactly how it was going to go down today. So you saw them deflate with every series, didn't you? Every time they ran onto the field, it was slower and slower to get to the football because they just felt like if we go out there, we're just going to turn it over anyway. So it was really, really a stellar performance.
I'm Brandon Gaudin. Certainly have to thank Charles Davis, my broadcast partner, and our entire crew. We'll catch you next time right here. It's the NFL on EA. We are just about 4 miles off the shore of Lake Erie at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. But today, 2 AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one. as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Will Lutz to kick off.
And we are underway in Buffalo. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
They start the drive with Cook. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
James Cook, the
ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
They run it again with Cook. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big man rumble. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 68 yards. And the Bills need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. And it's 7-0 Buffalo.
Good. Makes the score Bills 7, Broncos nothing. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. They'll go play action with Nix. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
He completes this to Sutton. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
That's good for a Broncos 1st down.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And no more.
Bombers.
Throwing Nix. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. A tough situation to overcome here. 3rd and 17.
It's 3rd down.
Working out of the gun is Nix. He finds 7, crossing the formation complete. And he will have a Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know as a defender it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
Here's Nix. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will.
Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Bombers.
Now it's Nix. And that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, their back's up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
To throw, here's Nix. And this one into the hands of Ingram downfield. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready. Ready, we're not. Motion, motion. Captain, 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 captain.
To throw is Nix.
And he's got it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Denver.
R.J. Harvey from 17 yards out. And the Broncos are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, cameras find him looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Hey, Sean, let's go!
They'll look to throw.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack and a big sack at that. This remains a one-point game.
Boy, a little panic here early. First quarter onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the fourth quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's Cook again. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49.
Behind the line of
2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Brings up 3rd down.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. So the shotgun snap to Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. As his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Bass. Up and good. And the lead is up to 8.
Bills 14. Broncos 6. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Hold on, set. Away, ready. 180, and hot.
Nix to the air. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22.
Ready. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Back to throw. Nix. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run.
That's good for a Broncos.
Hey, we're going good.
First down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
After one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports. Broncos football as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Hey, get him! Sit it! Ready! I need him. Captain.
Looking to throw. Nix. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
To the right, yeah.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 33.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Back to the air with Nix. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And they move this all the way down to the 9. That one goes for 24 yards.
Hey, we're going good.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Captain. Bombers.
They'll look to throw again. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Nix's pass. Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
No gain on the play.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
14-yard line.
Again, it's Cook. Little power on the move that time, but still tackled shy of the 20. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you've got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. And this pass broken up.
Intended for
the contact well timed there. And now 4th down.
Mitch Wishnowsky in
Here's Mitch Wishnowsky now on to punt. Marvin Mims deep for Denver. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And they will take over 1st and 10.
At their own 46-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. In a close game like this, Charles, those interceptions like they had on the last drive could be costly, but here they've got another opportunity to seize control of this game.
And they'd better take advantage of it, because otherwise, if they end up losing by 1 score, they'll relive this over and over and over until they have another opportunity to work it around.
Complete to Marvin
From just shy of midfield, here's a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at their 49-yard line.
Back to throw. Nix. A short throw to Ingram. He's got room at the 30. And down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
It's a gain of 35. That's good for a Broncos.
Hey, we're good, we're good.
So the ball down to the 16 here for first and 10.
Ball 11.
First down, Broncos.
Chill. Hold on a sec. Ready. Olay. Captain. Olay.
They'll look to throw now on first down. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Intended for Evan Ingram.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Bombers.
Back to throw again. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Denver.
A 16-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are back within a couple of the lead. And he knew he was going to take a shot in the pocket. He did, but he also found a way to get it into the end zone.
And that has to ease the pain a little bit of the shot he took, didn't it? Being able to throw it into the end zone for a touchdown.
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for two.
For the two-point conversion.
Olay.
They'll try and throw for it. Goes right
That
side.
ties the game.
And he's got it. So they went ahead and went for two to tie the game, and it works out. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed two-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the three-point shot. And people were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
To kick off for the
This one
Broncos.
tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
At their own 20. One-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
8 yards to go.
Throwing now is Allen. He's got his target. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
And the Bills first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's got it across midfield and into Denver territory.
The ball carrier.
From the 47, it's 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5.
Cook up the gut.
And 5.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
James.
That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Bills first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Slot man moves right.
Middle.
To throw, it's Allen. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15.
A gain of 24 yards.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10.
First down. First and 10 at the 15.
They'll try the middle with Cook. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Second and 6.
Down at the 11-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Up the middle, it's Cook. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
Here we go.
And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
Third and 2.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And the Bills are going to have first and goal coming up as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 2. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. Field goal unit not out there. They want 6 before halftime.
What's that?
And they'll let the fullback try and take him home. And they'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Reggie Gilliam as time expires in the first half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
Tyler
Bass on for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14.
Makes the score.
First half in
21.
the books. You're watching
Broncos
the NFL
14.
on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in this second half as they trail, and we are back underway. Some hitting going on now. This has been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on the return. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Nix. Over the middle, complete. That's Sutton. And he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
A gain of 5.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run with their fullback. And they will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw. Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And the return stops at the 39-yard line.
Nix's pass intercepted. The Bills take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. They'll try the wide side with Cook. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the 41-yard line.
Ready?
Again, this is Cook. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39. Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. On the ground is Cook. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the first.
At the 37-yard line.
It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that's going to make it 4th down. On play action, Allen. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And a great looking run there. It's going to take us inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line.
This game not quite as good as the last, but still over 40 yards between the two.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Captain.
Back to throw. Nix. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Ready?
Now the Central Florida product, it's R.J. Harvey.
And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line.
Joe. Captain.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Tre'Davious White with a pick.
And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
Intercepted. The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. And he'll be dropped at the 36. It's a good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. Back now in Buffalo. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the 4th quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Cooks motions to the left.
You go.
Play action. Now it's Allen. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. Under 4 to go now as they come up on second down. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play.
He was
possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is third and long. In motion left goes Cooks.
13.
Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory.
104 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Cooks motions to the left.
Cook going to take this down just short of the goal line. He got 3, but could not get the ball over the chalk.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Now they'll put a receiver in motion left. Cook. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
No gain on the play.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, third and goal. So it wasn't the line that jumped that time, the second level.
No, that's a great observation because most of the time it's those guys up front so eager to get off on the snap. They do it, but in this case, you're exactly right. Second level, probably because they moved up to the first level, and that hurts them.
Davis is in. Touchdown, Bills. So the second down run didn't work. They run it again on third down and get in. I wasn't sure if they might pass it, Charles. We know that they like to mix it up down here around the goal line.
Yeah, almost felt like the offensive line said, forget mixing it up. Let's call our favorite running play over our best blockers, and let's get this one in.
Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And the lead now up to 14.
Bills 28, Broncos 14. Tyler Bass to kick off.
After the touchdown,
Buffalo.
Bass to kick it away. Now he'll give it up on the reverse. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They're looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily what you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Back to throw now on first down. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off. Sometimes you're just rounding it. Sometimes there's a fake. Sometimes there's not. That makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
So it's Bronco football as we get your reset here. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
Almost set. Ready. Ready. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Harvey. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Well, 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10.
Ready? 180. Wait, hunt. Joe.
Throwing Nix.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
And the Bills will take over here at their own 14-yard line.
Well, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And a few kneel downs should come very close to finishing this one off, depending on whether or not we see any defensive timeouts. They still have 2, but using them would just be prolonging what's really already been decided.
There he goes, right side. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown.
Khalil Shakir,
85 yards.
and the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Bass, up and good.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Broncos 14. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. To the 25.
On the return. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. But probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the 4th quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think.
Yeah, they'll go down swinging, but in the end, I think we saw the writing on the wall a while back because one team was clearly better than the other in this one. And while it didn't quite reach blowout status, I think we knew who was going to win this one well before we got to this stage.
1st down.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's going.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage. Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And 10 yards to go.
Bombers, ready.
Nix from the shotgun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have the Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Broncos 1st down. A gain of 13 yards.
Nix to throw again.
And the Broncos.
He targets Ingram for another grab.
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
18 more yards. That's another Broncos 1st down. A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Broncos.
Now it's Nix.
Over the middle, complete. That's Harvey. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this 4th quarter.
The 11-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Cortland Sutton with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Broncos have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
And yeah, that touchdown counts for their team, but I think it counts more for the fantasy guys, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something maybe positive to look at on film, but This one's over, let's be honest.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one.
And now the offense is going to stay out there as the Broncos will go for two.
Broncos will line up for the two-point conversion.
Captain.
To throw is Nix.
And he's got it for the two-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further.
22.
So they go with a pass, and it works there on the two-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
So time definitely not in their favor. Down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the Bills, and that should all but do it. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed well. It wasn't a bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came to play. Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility of getting the ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about the numbers.
It's all about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
And Allen is actually going to throw it here.
He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Intended for Josh Palmer.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Brown 80! Half 85. That's it.
So they're going for it, and here's Allen.
They'll look down the field here for Kincaid. Oh, first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted.
Intercepted by the
Brandon
Broncos.
Jones picking it
It's
off.
a turnover.
And the Broncos are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down.
And now with that interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here in the 4th.
And in the old days, not too long gone either, throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense. You just have to be careful when you put it in the air.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. Oh, wait, hold everything. A timeout has been called. Seemingly silly with 1 second remaining in this game.
Here comes 2nd down and 5.
Ready.
One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Into the hands of Ingram.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National Football League, but fun to watch these offenses. They were really clicking. It seemed like everything that they dialed up worked.
Yeah, it certainly was fun to watch from our perspective. How'd you like to be those defensive coaches, though? That wasn't a blast for them at all. And let's face it, they all game plan, they all scout, they all think they're prepared. But executing and stopping teams, that's another matter entirely.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Buffalo. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Carolina Panthers.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
The ball on the tee. We're set for football. And off we go from Uptown Charlotte. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Solid return. Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
Their own 32-yard line.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And now we get a timeout called on the defensive side of the ball by the Panthers. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Ready.
Off the play fake. Here's Nix. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. On the move past the 40. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
It's a gain.
That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
Look, it's pretty simple. One thing you don't want to see defensively, on the very first snap of the game, some guy running free like we just saw there.
Heck of a start for this offense, no doubt. So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 36. They'll go play action with Nix. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Nix to the air. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 17-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
19 yards. First down, Denver.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Oh, my son! Ready! Ready, ready! Pull left!
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. Looking at it, 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
A loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Here's Nix.
At the Panthers' 18-yard line.
This is caught.
And the Broncos are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Oh, my son! Bombers, bomb, ready! Ready, my son! Oh, my, 44.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown.
To Troy Franklin. Touchdown,
A great
Denver.
effort there. There to make the grab.
And the Broncos will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. They're the favorite, no question. And when they score like that on the opening drive to set the tone, you're the underdog on the other bench. That's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't bring the home crowd into it, because you're counting on that to be a part of your equalizer, ride their momentum, but you have to give them something to cheer for. So now what you're worried about is they're better than we are. We can't get going. Are we about to get blown out?
Good news, still a long way to go.
The Panthers are going to take another timeout. And that's their 2nd charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. And now the Broncos are going to line up and elect to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Kill!
They'll try to run it in with Dobbins.
And he will dive into the end zone, and the 2-point conversion is successful.
Panthers nothing.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
On 1st down, they'll start out with Hubbard.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
It's a
big run there, 29 yards and a first.
Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
The 20. 5, touchdown, Carolina.
Chuba Hubbard,
43 yards.
And the Panthers have come back to make it a 2-point game.
Earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for two.
The Panthers will line up for the two-point conversion.
The Young's going to throw for this.
And they don't get it.
They
tried for the two-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Broncos 8, Panthers 6. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And he'll wisely just take a knee here. This ball will come out to the 30-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
And 5.
Now Dobbins again on second down. Down the left sideline.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
J.K. Dobbins.
60 yards.
And the Broncos are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
So the points coming fast and furious in this opening quarter. Whoa.
Yeah, both defenses, they're looking pretty exploited right now with the way these offenses are attacking. They are a step behind, back on their heels, whatever cliche you want to use. Right now, they're trying to figure out how to slow them down, and I'm not sure they're going to be able to.
And his kick is no good. It's an early miss. We'll see if that has any ramifications later here as the afternoon wears on.
To kick off.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Panthers take over first and 10.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
They'll start on the ground with Hubbard.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield.
90 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start.
That's good for a Panthers first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
First down, they'll stay on the ground with Hubbard.
Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at the yard line.
A gain of 9.
You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, second and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
And it is still early, just the first quarter. But you start prorating the numbers, and we might be in for some history. I mean, that last run puts him over 100 yards already. And we've still got 3 quarters to go.
And they'll run on first down with Hubbard.
And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
After
one, 14-6 our score on EA Sports.
And a yard.
Second down and a yard.
take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina.
Touchdown.
Chuba Hubbard with his second touchdown here in this first half.
And the Panthers have cut the lead back down to 2. So his strong first half continues as he finds the end zone here for the second time.
And definitely good blocking at the point of attack. And you just have to love watching the way he can create space down near the goal line. And he's able to take it into the end zone.
Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught at the line. And he'll get into the end zone, and those 2 points are going to tie the game.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
From his end zone, Marvin Mims. And he probably wishes he would have sat on that one. Instead, he's only able to get this up beyond the 15-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing your breakneck pace on offense. I know one thing. People in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
The fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game.
Captain.
2nd and 3. A pass for Sutton is intercepted. And the return here is stopped at the 35-yard line.
Nix's pass intercepted.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
They'll run out of the gun. It's Hubbard. 147 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here in this first half.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's Young. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Pat Surtain. And the Broncos are going to get the football back at their own 17. They exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball. And that one was picked off.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. Brings up
play action. Here's Nix.
At the
And his throw is incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
He's got his target. That's complete. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
A big play there on the catch and run. And even 70 yards.
A
real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
Ready. Drill. Captain.
Looking to throw. Nix. That one out wide and intercepted. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And they will finally put it into the return, but not until he takes it back all the way inside the 10-yard line.
I would guess that combined, if you spoke to both defenses, neither side has a lot to celebrate today. They haven't had a lot of stops, but that one right there, that's a big one because they stole points away with that play. And just as importantly, picked up a key stop on an offense that's been really impressive here in the early going.
They'll run here with Hubbard. And he gets it a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the
4-yard line.
Not a whole lot there on 1st and goal, and that's what you're looking for defensively. You'll certainly live with giving up just a yard or two in this situation.
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Hubbard will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2.
Brought down at the 2-yard line.
They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Here we go. Black ultra. 60 red. Fly blue.
Young. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. So they opted to pass for it on 3rd and goal. Let's see what they do on 4th and goal.
Well, I think they threw it with the idea that if they didn't get it, they would go for it on 4th and goal. So they've got another play in their pocket. They're going to have to call it right now. No field goal here.
Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll run for it. It's Hubbard. And it wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. They gave it to him in search of his 3rd touchdown, but he's denied. And the Bronco defense comes up big. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
1-yard gain.
2nd and 9 now.
2nd and 9.
And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. And he will bring this one back. It's a pick 6 for a Panther touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick 6. And I think they have nickel. Do they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just want to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick 6.
For the extra point.
Extra point splits the uprights. And the lead is now 21-14.
Broncos 14. Ryan Fitzgerald to kick off for Carolina.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. This taken in right around the goal line. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get in the field goal range. Operating from the gun, here's Nix. The Panther rush too strong. They get there and take him down.
Oh, Nix.
Derek Brown.
A loss of 12
Never
yards.
giving up. He works his way to the QB
down.
for a loss of 12. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
Bombers. Motion.
Operating from the gun, Nix. Throw left side complete. That's Franklin. And they finally take him down, but not before he reaches the 43.
It's a pickup of 46
big play
yards.
there just before halftime. 46 yards.
A gain of 46 yards on the play. First down, Broncos.
Joe. Captain. Olay.
Working out of the gun is Nix. That'll be complete to Dobbins. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Ready. Olay. Joe. Captain. To the right, yeah. Olay.
The final shot before break. Nix. And his throw here's incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Panthers out in front, and they will get the football first. Second half action underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's...
And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown. Chuba Hubbard, 32 yards. And the Panthers go up by 2 touchdowns.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game. So they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2.
The Panthers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst. And if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive.
Oh, my son! Ready! Captain. Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Throwing Nix. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 33-yard line.
Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay, olay.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. He finds Sutton crossing the formation complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
And the Broncos.
He has a first down, and that catch will also put him over 100 yards receiving now in the afternoon.
Oh, my son. Ready. Ready.
A give up the middle to Dobbins. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. 99 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
It's a gain of 10.
Oh, my son.
First down, Denver.
Ready.
Now it's Nix. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Ready. Chill.
To throw, here's Nix. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Panthers are going to have it here just past the 25.
Nix's pass intercepted.
I tell you, Brandon, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Following the interception, Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. Now he's going to throw deep right side. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
Young to throw it. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
To throw, Young. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. A 3rd and long, you knew that he was going to throw it. He just couldn't find anybody to throw it to.
Yeah, and it shouldn't have been a surprise, but that was perfect execution of their nickel defense. That 5th defensive back, the extra defender, he really tightened up things downfield in coverage, and they were able to get to him in the pocket.
Here's the punter, Martin, out to kick it away. So a change of possession here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Oh, my son. Ready.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Finds his tight end, Ingram. And he's going to be touched down, but he's got the first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards.
Love the play call that time. Love the design. You put 3 tight ends on the field. That screams jumbo set, running formation to a defense, right? No, they go play action, and defense gets confused for just a split second. And next thing you know, completion for good yardage.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there on 2nd down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go again with Dobbins. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to 42. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
3rd and 2.
Captain. Bombers.
To throw is Nix. He's got the 1st down and more. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
A gain of 12 yards.
The Bronco 1st down there, 12 yards on the play.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. 126 yards rushing for him now as this sensational afternoon continues. 3 yards to go on 2nd down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set.
3 at the Panthers' 23-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. That is caught right at the 10-yard line. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a timeout called for by the offense. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Back to throw. Nix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos.
Touchdown, Denver.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Broncos are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. And they use that height on the outside to get the score.
We've seen the evolution of the wide receivers. They've gotten taller and taller, but they've retained their quickness and their speed. It's a lethal combination.
Always good to have wide receivers with height.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Captain.
They'll look to throw again. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Attempt is no good. That keeps the score. Panthers 27, Broncos 20.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we're back now in Charlotte, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Lutz now to kick this one away.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
ETN on the return. The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. 1st down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. Now he's going to step up and run.
Now he's going to throw deep back over the middle. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Brandon Jones picking it off.
And he will take this across midfield and down to the 48-yard line. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing. Get pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result.
Hold on, set. Ready.
Here's a give to Dallas. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40.
Ball carrier.
Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards.
It's a
and
gain
it's
of 8.
2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw it through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. And this time not quite to the 30. It'll be down at the 31-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's good.
Another carry for their leader, and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Hold on, set. Ready. Punch left. Kill.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
In order to play really good run defense when you're playing a 3-4, those 3 guys up front, the nose tackle and the guys they call the defensive ends, they're usually big people because they're going to have to eat up a lot of blockers because it's usually 5-on-3. And when they do their job well, guys who play on the inside, those inside linebackers, they're able to just roam and hit.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Franklin. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 19 yards there on the catch and run. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
And the Broncos first down.
Nix to the air. Touchdown Broncos. R.J. Harvey from 10 yards out. And the Broncos are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here, and we're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
So now a big play here as the Broncos will line up to go for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
37. Hey, Sean, let's go. Ole.
Looking to throw. Nix. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the 4th quarter. They didn't want the tie. They roll the dice and they take the lead.
That felt like a tone setter, didn't it? Forget tying the ball game and feeling like we're just hanging with you. We're going to go ahead and push it to a 1-point lead, and that just changes the complexion of the whole game.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Well, now How about this return?
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
36-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
40-yard line.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6. And they'll go again here with Hubbard. And he'll get about 3 here up to the 44-yard line.
Back-to-back 4-yard runs. Now, look, if they just do that all the way downfield, ball ends up in the end zone, but that's a little difficult to do.
Yeah, I think now 3rd and 2, that defense ready to stiffen up and stop that run. Now here's Young. He'll try to pick it up himself. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos have just about sewn up this football game. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
7 at the 8-yard line.
Captain. Bombers.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Franklin. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
A gain of 24
These guys,
yards.
they're not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
24-yard gain on the play. First down, Broncos.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Motion.
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down to the backfield.
At the 28-yard line.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. Now a handoff for Dobbins.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts
3rd and 12.
as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. 3rd and 12.
Captain. Bombers.
Here's Nix. A short throw to Ingram. And he'll only get this to about the 35. Well short of the line to gain.
Evan Ingram.
Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. And here's a big one now. Try to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
Joe. Ready. 180. With Hunt. Away.
They'll go for it. Here's Nix. He'll try to do it himself. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, that is incomplete. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Here's 1st and 10.
Young. Now he'll tuck this and run. Room here to run. And he'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
16 yards.
Well, there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time, and that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
Here's Young. Now he's going to step up and run. And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds.
10 yards.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Young to throw. Now he'll tuck this and run.
They're not out of it yet, but in order to come back, they need to play clean football the rest of the way. He makes the correct read there, passing on challenging a bracket coverage and getting the first down with his legs instead.
Now first and goal. Now Young. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages. Charles, that drive was perfect, methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive, because not only did they keep their eyes on the end zone, but they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And they're out of timeouts, remember, so this is going to have to be a delay. That flag, that'll push him back 5. Well, Bryce and that Panthers offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2.
The Panthers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Now Young. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself.
I don't think it takes much to crawl into their mind, right, why they went for 2 there, even though they were unsuccessful. With this type of a lead, what they're worried about, right, and less than 10 seconds on the clock, what they're worried about is just giving up the touchdown.
Yeah, on the kickoff return.
Yeah, so you go for it here to try to ensure yourself. Now they've got to make sure they cover it, otherwise they could actually lose.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
20-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Over set. Hey. Olay. Oh, bombers.
Back to throw. That's taken in by Franklin. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner, although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decades since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Denver Broncos and the Baltimore Ravens. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And we're off from Baltimore. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. Lamar off the play fake. Vacates quickly left side. He takes it himself. And it's a quality effort here as he's pushed out right along the 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Jackson off the play action. Buying some time left. Now here he goes again. He's out in the clear. And he's going to be sent out of bounds on a play that sends them all the way down into the red zone. It's a huge pickup on the play.
50 yards.
That's going to be a Baltimore first.
That's another Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Brought in. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
Complete to DeAndre
And the defense was all over that throw, able to stop it right at the line. They could smell that one coming, and they sniffed it out in a hurry.
Second and 10. Need something positive here. Now here's Lamar. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away.
Touchdown.
Mark Andrews with the touchdown. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big old tight end.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here's R.J. Harvey on the return.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready. 180.
They fake the handoff. Now Nix. He rolls to his right. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 33.
That one naps him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Ready. 44. Captain.
Throwing on first down, Nix. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those true throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
Ready. Bombers. Olay.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Into a crowd, and the defender comes up with it.
46-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Here's Lamar. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete.
Jackson's pass.
Looking for his wide receiver there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
From the gun, Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
First down, here's Lamar. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for number
and this
42.
is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Jackson's going to throw again. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Got the one-on-one they wanted, Brock, on that slant, but just not enough to get the completion.
Yeah, you got to create separation. We all love the slant route. It could be super effective, but you got to beat press. You got to beat jam. You got to beat off man, and you got to create separation so there's not that bang-bang impact to knock the ball loose like that.
Jackson now on 3rd. Rolling out to his left. Andrews has it, working downfield. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get another 6 to make this a 13-0 game. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olson would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football, well, just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns, too, just like he showed off.
Harvey now to return it. Lateral doesn't work. And the fumble recovery is made.
These guys are flying down the field. Reminds me of the guys at Braveheart. But different than Braveheart, these guys got 2 things on their mind. Number 1, get the returner down. And number 2, try to separate the ball if they can. It's rare that it happens, but boy, is it big when it does.
On 1st down, Jackson connects with the open man downfield. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 20-zip lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. And we haven't even reached the end of 1, and already that's the 3rd time that he's thrown them into the end zone. It's hard to think of a better start he could be having than this. Here's Luke for the point after.
For the extra point.
And he's off the mark. No good. Some troubles for the rookie early here as he misses on the extra point.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
So following that missed point after, he's going to stay out there and send it away. Needed a little more to reach the landing zone, so give him the ball at the 40-yard line. Excellent field position for him here after the kickoff lands short.
Hold on, son. Ole. Ready. Chill. Hey, motion.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for Broncos' first down. It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happens.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game. And you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
First down.
Captain.
Nix with it on 1st. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
27 more yards.
Hey, we're good.
Offense in a hurry up here.
Broncos first down. 1st and goal, Denver.
Motion.
Dobbins has the Denver touchdown. The Broncos cut into the lead.
Touchdown.
J.K. Dobbins with the touchdown. So the offense out there, the Broncos making the call to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Bombers.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And the conversion is no good as that pass falls incomplete.
Maybe a little armchair quarterback after that call. It's like the defense knew exactly what was coming.
A bit early to be in full-on comeback mode. An onside kick, though, here in the opening quarter. And no dice on this kick. The Ravens recover. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Ravens to the line now. 1st and 10. Lamar now from the gun. Flushed out of the pocket. On the run, deep down the left side. And he's got it. It's in close. And they're going to have 1st and goal when we begin our 2nd quarter. And that is the end of our 1st quarter. 20-6 our score. Back to the bank in just a moment. Welcome back. 2nd quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Henry can't right past that line. They stop him at the 3.
The ball carrier.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line. And the defense, well, they did the job on 1st down. More to come.
Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin to score here.
I can pretty much guarantee you, Kate, the minute that quarterback left the pocket, that D coordinator started to hold his breath. It is so hard when you play a dual-threat QB out on the run.
And he makes the catch, but he will not get the feet down. Oh, Brock, that could have been a highlight reel touchdown. Instead, just an incompletion.
Gosh, I love how the receiver creates space from the defender, and even more so the concentration to make the catch. What he didn't have was enough real estate to get his feet in and make an exciting completion.
Jackson's going to go on fourth. And a completion not in the cards on that 4th and goal. They passed on 3 points, and they'll wind up with none.
Incomplete.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Beginning on the ground here with Dobbins. And he drives that puck backward on a gain of 4.
Well, I think I hear the warning silence. You hear them, Kate? I think they just got quieted. Because that run right there gave them enough room from their goal line where you should feel comfortable doing anything in your playbook.
Shotgun snap to Nix. The throw finds Evan Ingram. And this is going to be halted just before he can reach the 30. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Hey, we're good.
So the hurry up here.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Captain.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And there's the stop, but he's got 9 yards on first down.
Hey, we're good.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
10 more yards. Marlon Humphrey on the tackle. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 39-yard line.
Thrown for his running back, but he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing third down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Now Nix on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for a Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Olay. To the right, yeah. Olay.
Nix now on first and 10. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They get 22 out of that play. And it's going to be first down Denver.
That's another Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from M&T Bank Stadium coming up. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Give right side to Dobbins. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there.
Kid, it really is pretty simple. If you want to run against a 3-4 group right up the gut, number 1, you got to control that nose tackle. Number 2, you got to get people to the second level. That was teaching tape.
Hey, kill.
Going to the ground again on first. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal at the Ravens 7-yard line.
Joe. Captain.
Nix looking to throw. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Number 46.
That is a DB's best friend. Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Defense bringing in a 5th DB, 3rd and goal.
Oh, my son! Away, away, away! Away, away, away! Motion, motion. Away, away, away! Away, away, away! Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Here's Nix. No place to go. Ravens take him down.
Hey, we're going good.
Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Sacked. A loss of 7 yards. It's 4th down and goal.
Joe, Joe, Joe. Captain, 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 captain. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Going on 4th. Here's Nix. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan.
Nix's pass. Intercepted. Turnover on downs.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Jackson. He finds the man on the slant. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. And he's going to get him all the way up near that 30-yard line, Brock. Knocked out a step or 2 shy of it.
It's a gain
Give him an
of
18-yard pickup there. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. Well, his first real mistake. That's intercepted. Picked off. Brandon Jones.
By the Broncos. They'll take over 1st and 10. At the
Their first pick of the game
line.
comes at an awfully big moment. Really just cancels out all the great work your defense did to give you that ball.
They've got first down here from the 36.
Oh, my son! Ready! Ready, my son! Bombers, bombers, bombers. 8, motion, motion. Joe, Joe, Joe.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Oh, captain, 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 captain. Ready. Ready, run up. Away, away, away. Away, away, away.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. They get him yet again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Yeah, I get it. Trying to add further juice and momentum. Throw that hammer. Throw that uppercut early. That hubris was their downfall as it sends them now right back to the sideline.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. First down throw for Jackson. Stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 33. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second.
That's good for a
And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
First and 10. Here's Jackson. Going deep here for the end zone. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he was showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
From the gun, Jackson. That one's cut along the left sideline. And somehow they reach the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown.
And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Touchdown on the final play of the half, and they're trying to send a message here by adding another 2 to that lead.
Will line up for the 2-point
Jackson yet again. Got the 1. And he gets into the end zone. Not a bad way to end the first half. Adding an octopus as time expires.
Broncos 6.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Tyler Loop to kick off.
All set up. Here's Loop to kick it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's brought down just inside the 25.
On the return, the Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10.
Almost set. Ready.
They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Brought down by Teddy Buchanan. Working quickly here.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 25-yard line.
To throw, here's Nix. Finds him on the crossing route. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40.
It's a gain of 11.
Offense up to the line fast.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Hey, motion. Olay.
Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Short pass brought in. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
10 more
Working quickly here.
That's another Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Nix with it on 1st. This is Ingram working the left side. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. Offense in the hurry up here.
2nd and 6.
Nix off the play action. And they pick him off again. Picked off. That's Teddy Buchanan. And as this play goes out of bounds, all eyes turn to that flag on the field. So the turnover, Brock, is in turn turned over after pass interference on that play. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10.
Hey, Sean, let's go. Ready. 180. Let's hunt.
They'll run here following the penalty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Nix.
39-yard line.
Finds a seam down the middle. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone.
24 yards.
Given 24 yards on that one. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
Just how many times do we see teams go to this route? You go to a Little League field, tell them to, hey, run to the post. It's a playbook staple. And he's someone you could depend on to create space and make catches out of it.
Ready. 44. Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain.
On first down, it's Nix. Too much lead on that throw. That ball's incomplete ahead of his target.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone. And defensively, if you can force incompletions and knock it away and leave teams for field goals, you got a great chance to win.
On second down, here's Dobbins. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
A loss of 1 brings up 3rd down and 11.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
Hey, we're good.
Offensive line fast.
A gain of 9.
37.
It's 4th down.
Going for it on 4th, Nix. And the call won't work out. That's incomplete. We're going to have a change of possession on the other side of our 2-minute warning.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Turn on! 180! What a shot! Hey, Ozzy! Shut up! What a shot! Shut up!
First down, here's Lamar. Throwing the out route, complete. And he's going to have this one up to about the 21.
Hey, move!
Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Middle.
On first down, Jackson bails out of the pocket quick. He's keeping it. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
180! What a shot!
Lamar out of the pistol. Headed out right. Taking off with it again. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Hey, report! I'm Ozzy, Report! Shut up!
Pistol snap to Jackson. Buying some time right. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on 2nd down.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
Shut up! You at X. Shut!
Lamar now from the gun. Vacates quickly left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. So they're left facing 3rd and long. This is our last play of the quarter.
Hey, Alpha, shut up! Shut up! 180! What a shot! Shut up!
3rd and long for him here. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless 3rd quarter for us. It's the Ravens with possession and a big enough lead already. They can probably coast the rest of the way. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this.
No, we changed it. You.
Fourth down. Here's Jackson. Buying some time left. Has his man. It's caught by Andrews. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone.
A gain of 12
Wow,
yards.
what a call. They wind up with 12 on fourth down. They pull off the conversion.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Buys time, rolling right. Cut near the goal line. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and two guys can't stop one.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. Find the run with Henry. And he gets in. Touchdown. The Ravens put up even more points in a win. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. Well, this machine has been firing on all cylinders this game, partner. And it continues firing as that lead grows yet again.
And those who've tried to get in the way of that machine you're talking about, namely the defense, well, they've paid the price over and over and over again.
Here's Luke for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again.
The score, Ravens 35, Broncos 6. Tyler Luke
all set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. He'll begin his return from the 11. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10.
Hold on a sec. Ready. My name, Captain. Throw.
Nick Snad, a throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. Got to be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Hold on a sec. Ready. 180. Return.
Nix again on 2nd and 10. Escapes the pocket. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. And they pick him off again. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens get it as he makes his 3rd interception of this game.
Nix's pass intercepted. The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10.
180.
Now Jackson gets everything he has under this one. Well, they took their shots, but unsuccessful on that first down throw. Swatted away by the defense.
DC,
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Get hot! Ready! Get hot! Report!
Throwing again is Lamar. Sends this to the end zone. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate? OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to get. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
He's looking deep once again. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
Small little jab there, finally landed by the defense. Able to break up one of these passes, but let's be real. We know who's been landing the heavy punches all game long. Looks like they're going to keep being aggressive too, Kate. I love that. Stay on the gas.
Hopkins making the grab downfield. And they're going to stop him after he gets this to the 26.
It's a gain of 25
So they go for it on 4th, partner, and they get it in a big way, 25 yards.
First down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
At the 26-yard line.
Jackson's going to throw again. That's much too high and out of the end zone. Incomplete.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
Sit hot! Hey, sit hot! 180! What a shot!
Lamar throwing again. He rolls to his right. Oh, he was on the move, and so was the defense, and they take him down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 16.
You gotta make a move.
Dose of the hurry up here.
You gotta make it happen.
They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Will this drive continue? Here comes 3rd down.
Hey, Ozzy! What a shot! Sit hot!
Lamar off the play fake. Rolling out to... Oh, they're on it! He's dropped again! And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
You at X. Hey! Sit up!
Jackson's gonna go on 4th. Escapes the pocket. And all their pressure gets it done. That's a sack on 4th down as they force the turnover.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
50% hit rate on 4th down. While not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
Olay! Oh, my son! Ready! Chill! Olay!
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Oh, my son!
Play action with Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Broncos trying to do some window dressing. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Let's see what they went with on third down.
Oh, my son! Ready! My name is Hunt! Captain, 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 captain!
Nick's looking to throw. Hits his running back. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. You don't get too many plays of that size in a game, and that flag takes away one of them. So they get dings for the holding. Gotta wonder if that changes their call as they line this up for third down.
Oh, my son!
There's the fake. Here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Here we go again.
Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
Sacked. A loss of 8 yards.
8.
3 and out.
Bombers, bombers, bombers.
Desperation time here. Finds him on the crossing route. And absolutely no chance of getting the yards he needed. He's brought down well short, and they're going to turn it over on.
This is the Madden Championship Series on EA Sports as we join you from USAA Stadium. USAA proud to serve the military community and their families. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Cleveland Browns. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
First and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Allen looking to throw it right at the outset. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it.
And his throw is going to be incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game. And it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now Allen. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's third down.
And it's third down.
All right, partner, I'm going to be Captain Obvious right here. Not the start you're looking for offensively, right? Incomplete pass, followed by a sack.
And when he went down, it looked like that right ankle got turned, but thankfully he popped up okay, and they breathed a sigh of relief on that sideline. And that is incomplete.
That's their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Wishnowsky in punt formation.
Wishnowsky on to punt as he sends this one away.
Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback.
20-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
On the ground, this is Quinshawn Judkins.
And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
Cole Bishop on
the success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
And he slings one that's incomplete.
Sanders pass.
I think we can make this one pretty simple. That was a rookie mistake made by the rookie quarterback, trying to force a pass without really using proper mechanics.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
Throwing, Sanders.
And that will be incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down.
They'll indeed go for it. It's Sanders.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. To the air, Allen. Setting up the screen for Cook. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if you're a team that has a little bit of a reputation for throwing it downfield. You come out and you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. Little screen pass, backdoored them, and that time worked well for a solid gain.
Right back to Cook for another completion.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
To James Cook.
That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up with a 1st and goal.
Here we go now on 1st and goal.
Allen going to throw. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
But that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard, force the incompletion.
Throwing now is Allen. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big third down coming up.
From the 5-yard line.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7.
2-yard loss.
He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
And goal.
To throw, it's Allen. Caught on the slam. Touchdown. Khalil Shakir from 6 yards away. And the Bills take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Bills 8, Browns 0.
So they're able to throw it in for the 2-point conversion, and sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense. That's 2 points for them, but he identified an open target and put it right on him.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
On the ground, it's Judkins to start the drive. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. From the 31, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Sanders. And they will not get the connection there. It's incomplete.
Intended for Quinton.
And he's missed now in his first 4 passing attempts. The rhythm is just not there to begin this ball game.
And 9 yards to go.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. To throw now, here's Sanders. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure, but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And Cook has it, left side. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
James Cook.
15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
And the Bills
nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backs out of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, Hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pick up on first down. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Bills.
Here's Allen to throw it. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
His back has been dependent. Safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect, so the play results in no gain.
And again, it's Allen. Slant route going to be caught by Palmer. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves them with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
Pickup. And it's 3rd down.
Here's Allen. Swinging this out wide here for Cook. And the Bills are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. The Bills with a football as we start quarter number 2. As they go to work on a 1st and goal. Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Ball carrier. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
Allen will try to throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he is in to make it 16-0.
Bills 16.
I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Here comes a reverse. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Here's a diving catch right side. And wriggled down quickly just past the 40 at the 41.
It's a gain of 23
yards. Rookie from Colorado on target with that throw. They've got a first down.
First down.
I know that rookie quarterbacks have to earn veteran receivers' trust. Maybe we saw that on that play with that type of effort, huh?
Yeah, helping out the rook with a heck of a catch. Sanders to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Intended for
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
To throw is Sanders. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And he's brought down.
Jerry Jeudy.
The first catch for Jeudy. Good for a first down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
To throw again, here is Sanders. That's to his running back, Quinshon Judkins. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Now Sanders. He gets this into the hands of Judkins. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Browns.
And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Here's Sanders. He's got Njoku over the middle.
Sanders pass.
So the completion good for just 3.
85.
And they'll be left with 2nd and a couple.
A gain of 3. Brings up 2nd down.
An inside run with Judkins.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Quinshon Judkins. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Browns are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Well, they move the ball down the field through the air, Charles, and then finally they get the running game involved, and it works to perfection. Touchdown.
And, partner, I kept waiting for that running game to come into play, and they actually saved it until the very end. Touchdown goes on his stat sheet, but you and I both know, and he knows as well, his teammates airing it out made this a successful drive.
The Browns will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So they do get it. And the 2 points. Now they're back down to a 1-score deficit. Now a stoppage here as we've got a bill shaken up on the play. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. From the gun, it's Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. And he'll be out of it, but able to get it up past the 45.
Number 4.
Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
But it certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, That may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted.
It's Devin Bush, the linebacker, who picks it. And the Browns are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Throwing, Sanders. Open man, that's Bond.
It's a gain of 23
and he'll have it
yards.
past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
First down.
23 yards on the play.
At the 41-yard line.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
First down, here's Jenkins. And he still has yet to get on track in this first half as they're going to stop him behind the line.
The tackle made back at the 47-yard line.
Now a toss left side for Jenkins. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 41 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
First down.
That's how you get right up off of the mat, because on the last play, they stoned him in the backfield and dropped him for a loss. But he's the type of guy that scared me a little bit because he's not daunted. Just got right back up, showed some confidence, and picked up a first down with his very next run.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Operating from the gun, Sanders. That's to the right side and complete to Njoku. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards.
10 more yards.
And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Njoku. 10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 8-yard line.
Back to throw. Sanders. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Shaq Thompson here with a pick. And the Bills will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Sanders.
Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
To James Cook.
14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
And the Bills
So many times in my career I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing, but as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Allen. Shakir hauls it in.
Allen's pass.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Allen now looks to throw. And that's complete downfield to Cooks. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Brandon Cooks in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into the half. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it. That can totally change the direction of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. But even before that, let's see if they decide to kind of squib kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point.
So 6 seconds, all that remains of this first half as the kick is away. And that's going to be short of the landing zone. It doesn't make it there, so that means the ball's going to come out to the 40.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. A final shot before break. Sanders. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And he is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown.
This defense, 3 interceptions now. And, Charles, obviously that one for the pick 6. That gives them a 3-possession lead, and they are really in the driver's seat.
Makes you imagine what that lead could become with another half of football left to play, because the way they're getting after it, partner, 30 points, 40 points, even 50 points, that type of a lead, not out of the question. And neither is another pick 6.
Tyler Bass.
Here's Bass now for the extra point.
And he atones for his miss the first time around, as this one is up and good to extend their lead. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership.
To throw now, here's Sanders.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Over the middle, he's got Bond.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. They'll try and run here with Jenkins.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there.
A 3-yard loss on the play. It's 4th down.
They'll go. Here's Sanders. He's got his target. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
It's a gain of 23
Not often do
yards.
4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Sanders checks it down to Jenkins.
And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down.
That's another Browns 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Looking to throw. Sanders. Wide open receiver, complete. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. A great play there. 26 yards. And the Browns get a bit close. Coaches must really like to see that from the quarterback because he's had the interceptions in this game, but they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because they know that they miss blocks during a game, but they come back and make them later on. They miss tackles, right? They miss making plays. But the spotlight is magnified on your quarterback. And when he stands up to the pressure and comes back and throws a touchdown pass after throwing some picks earlier, they feel great about that guy.
And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, has to give him more confidence. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. I know they're down, but starting the third quarter there with the onside kick, what'd you think?
Well, I think that they're looking at it as we may not have as many possessions in this game as we want. There may be that sense and that feel that they've got to go ahead and make something happen, steal possession, try and steal some points, and get themselves right back.
We are just a stone's throw from the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, and it is rocking and rolling here at Huntington Bank Field in downtown Cleveland. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on the Cleveland Browns. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Cleveland. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
And 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Rodgers going to come out throwing. Throw left side complete. That's Warren.
Rodgers,
and he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Out of bounds at
and his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. On play action, Rodgers. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13.
2nd and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action if you're feeling it. And they do so and pick up a first down.
13 yards. First down.
Now Rodgers going to shift him around. Back to throw now on first down. Well, get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. He takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. 22 yards on the catch and run. A first down.
Steelers first down. A gain of 22 yards. And the Steelers first down.
On play action, it's Rodgers. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
It'd be interesting to see what he decides to do the next time he's in the position we just saw there. Outside of the pocket, takes a throw downfield, it turns up incomplete. I wonder if next time he might take off and run.
Now run straight ahead with one. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Steelers first down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Jonnu Smith from 21 yards away. And the Steelers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Chris Boswell now for the extra point. They'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score Steelers 7, Browns 0. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And the returner down to a knee. This will come out to the 35-yard line.
At their own 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Gabriel looking to throw. Now, quick throw there, going to be batted away and incomplete.
Intended for David Njoku.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead, it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll run it. Here's the rookie from Ohio State.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
They need 12 here. It's 3rd down.
A 2-yard loss brings up 3rd down and 12.
Now Gabriel. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield.
3rd and long that time. He was trying to make something happen, but a little too risky.
Well, the field tilted on him, and what I mean by that is what you said, 3rd and long. Got to push it downfield to try and pick up the first down. Defensive backs live for this situation, and they took advantage of the young man right there.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Miles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And over for Warren. They're going to drop him behind the line yet again, and things going from bad to worse. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
On the give, it's Warren.
And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Now let's see, the offense still out there. They like to go on 4th and 11.
How about this? They'll change it at the line.
Rodgers going to go on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. will go the other way with a football. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
That's tremendous field position that they were given following the turnover, but they've still got work to do to get to field goal range, and the coverage we're seeing isn't going to make it easy.
2nd and 10. Here's Gabriel. He gets this into the hands of Jenkins.
And past the 35, will he dropped a yard or two shy of the 30.
A gain of 17
Just what the Browns
yards.
needed there. Good for a gain of 17. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
At the 31-yard line.
Black, 95.
Now contact up front as penalty markers come in. Who is this against?
A bit of a jump there, CD. He breaks the line, and that'll be 5 yards.
And you've got to stay more disciplined than that, Brandon. That's just a free gift to the offense.
So a 1st and 5 now after the 5-yard penalty from the neutral zone infraction.
Come on, set. Red, 38. Drill green. Set, go.
Working out of the gun here, Gabriel. He'll swing this out to Jenkins.
7 yards there. Good enough to move the sticks.
A 7-yard
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon. And it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Yellow, green, jack. Hut, hut.
To the air is Gabriel. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
Well,
nearly another interception there. That would have been 2.
drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 50, green. Red, cycle. Hunt.
On the draw, it's Judkins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8.
Hurry, hurry.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Browns.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
First and goal at the 8-yard line.
On to the 2nd from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Ready, set. 18. Come on, set. Bronco 80. Ready.
And now the first throw for the backup quarterback. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And the Steelers are going to take over at their own 2-yard line.
At their own 2-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. Their tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Rodgers directing traffic, going to change the play.
Back north.
They'll throw again from their own end zone. Open on the left side. This is Valdez-Scantling. And he'll be out of bounds right at about the 10-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Now they'll audible to something else. Now Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And no move to get the offense off the field. Despite failing once, they're going to go again here on 4th down.
26. Jump out.
They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And now, goodness, possession's going to go over right at the 10-yard line. And a failure on 4th down on the other side leads immediately to a 1st and goal.
Ready.
A give up the middle, Judkins. He pushes forward from maybe 3 down to the 6-yard line. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll stay on the ground with Judkins. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 and a gain of 3. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Judkins, and he is going to lose yardage here.
Let's go.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. They will indeed snap it to Watson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Harold Fannin from 6 yards away. And the Browns take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6.
This is where, as a tight end, you've got to really sell that this is a run. They're going to fake the give, hope the linebackers bite, and here they do just enough. That split second, that's all it takes for that tight end to leak out into the end zone. Touchdown.
Kevin Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Smash, red. Black ultra. Set, go.
They're going to keep it on the ground. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. He's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Last time out, Charles, they opted to go for it on 4th down in their own territory. Didn't get it, but the defense held strong, and they hold on to this slim lead.
And how about as the defense ran off the field, how about the greeting they got from their teammates on the sideline? They kept that narrow lead by their nice play. Now, let's pay it off for them, right? Punch it in on this drive, take that lead back up to 2 possessions. That would be a nice little thank you gift to them.
A pass complete downfield. It's Valdez-Scantling. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. 75 yards. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boswell good with the extra point. And the lead is up to 8.
Steelers 14, Browns 6. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown.
And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20.
The Browns drive about to get started.
Here we go. 60 red. 60 red. Set.
Throwing now, Gabriel. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
By the Steelers. They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10 at their 38. Now it's Rodgers. And he's taken down. This will be a Browns sack. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway.
It's 2nd down.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. 3rd and 3. Rodgers changing the play, it appears. The Steelers signal for the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Now a play fake. Rodgers. Finding room in midfield. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Play action. Now it's Rodgers. Connection made on the out route to Valdez-Scantling. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. First down. So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So you got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Here's Rodgers. That's complete to DK Metcalf. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10.
That's another
22 yards there, a first down.
1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Throwing is Rodgers. Got his man, it's Warren. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Touchdown,
Aaron Rodgers, 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
No one left in the backfield as they send a man left. And this is going to be intercepted.
The 2-point
picked up by Tyson Campbell.
That keeps the score. Steelers 20, Browns 6.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
Their own 7-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Okay, ready?
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Now Watson. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
18, Pioneer. 70 Lions. Comeback team. Comeback.
Now it's Watson. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Ready? 65. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Hurt. 19 Lion. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Go.
Watson. That is caught. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 22-yard line.
Set. Dragon. 70 Timberwolf. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready?
Watson looks to throw again. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He's going to let this go deep. Back over the middle. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. Rodgers wants to change the look. Now a play fake here on first down. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They asked him to take charge and get them to a spot where they could at least attempt to kick before the half, and he does just that. Didn't trust what he saw downfield, so he took it upon himself to get them into field goal range using his legs. That's coming through with a play they needed in a big spot.
On play action, Rodgers. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before half for Rodgers. And this is caught inside the 5. And with a clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this 2nd quarter.
Indeed. Indeed.
Extra point put through by Boswell. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Round 6. Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
The Browns going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on EA Sports.
Okay, ready?
The Browns drive about to get started.
Let's go. Green Jack, 45. White. Red, cycle. Set, hut.
Now Gabriel. This one downfield for Tillman.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he makes it all the way down to the 31.
A 49-yard
A big play that time for Cleveland. 49 yards.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's first and 10. Down at the 31.
Here we go. Spike. Blue, 32. Blaster, 6. Hey, red. Red, yellow.
Boy, and now they can't even get a play off.
Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
The delay of game backs him up 5, first and 15.
Set, ready. Hut, hut.
To throw, Gabriel. Throw right side is going to be caught by Judy.
Jackrabbit.
Second and 16.
A 1-yard loss.
Cycle.
Brings up second
Smash,
and 16 at the Steelers' 36-yard line.
Mega. Hey, blue. Black Ultra. Set, go.
Working out of the gun here, Gabriel.
This short pass into the hands of Njoku. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up third down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 12.
22 needle. Ready.
From the gun, it's Gabriel. And this will be incomplete. Boy, can you believe this? That one probably should have been picked too. Instead, it's fourth down.
Kyle Duggar there on the
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Let's go. Set.
Gabriel going to throw for it.
And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Touchdown, Jerry Jeudy. 32 yards.
And the Browns' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big-time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Ready,
the Browns will line up for
They'll look to throw.
conversion.
And it'll be intercepted.
It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. So the ball changing hands on the interception, but meanwhile here we do have an injury on the play. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling. And whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.